Okay. Get that water on boil. And I may just take a quick sec to see where we are. I think we just got into... Oh, alright. We have a fire still lit outside. Let's go check on it. Did we have any saplings with us? We do. -5. Do we need to heat up here? I guess we do now. And we took a bit more damage there. Okay, well, I guess the question is, which way should we start heading back? One sec. Sometimes the clicks work great on my mouse, sometimes just doesn't. Not sure what's going on there. Alright, we're doing pretty good. Don't think we'll realistically need these. We can leave it for future sill. Same with this. There. That's a lot of shed weight there. I think we'll probably drink our smallest tea there. No one gets out alive insect to eat. What's up, V-Fig? Welcome in, dude. Let's cook up some pies, but let's drink a little bit first. How's it going, V-Fig? Very nice to see you this morning. Let's see if we got it right. We did besides that one. Dang it. You stay out. You stay in. Oh, we've got two that are like that. In that case, who cares? Do we have porridge? We do. Let's do that also. Just coming around nightfall here. Oh, Desolation Point. Gonna hang out here for a little bit, and then we're gonna make our way back to Timberwolf Mountain so we can actually start crafting our bow. Got 30 arrowheads. That should be a good amount for us. Let's check this fur log in here. And don't you worry, we got a pile of coal in there we can use. We'll take our torches. Just need a few torches. I think we will eat our porridge also. It'll warm us up. I always get really thirsty when I eat porridge. I feel like they should have probably added thirst to this. But whatever. We could use more rose hips, I think. We'll see what the coast has for us in terms of beachcombing things. Won't need 2 of these right away. This'll probably be nice to come back to same this. Although we can cook it now. Future Sill's gonna be stoked when he comes back to DP. He's gonna be like, whoa, past Sill, you had all that stuff to give? You're a bloody legend, mate. We don't have a ton of energy. We've got a decent amount of pies. Let's just eat these sketchy ones right now. Got a long trip ahead of us. What's up, Ark? Baiser Casure, il est ici avec nous maintenant et tout va bien. Oh, we're out of our oats. That's okay, we did pretty good there. Let's get on with it then. Hopefully we can keep this fire going. And maybe we will take this water just in case we don't need it. There, Future Sill. Have yourself a beans and sardines. Oh, we're losing our fire. Okay, well, I'm not too worried about it. We're gonna try to grease it and keep it anyway. Just for funsies. And we didn't. That's cool. How's Ark doing today? I think on this mode I'm going to try to keep 10. Coal with me. Seems like a good balance of weight and warmth. I'm okay, thanks. And you? We're still recovering in our house from, I think, probably COVID. So you might hear I'm a little sniffly still. We've got the in-laws that drove 1,000 kilometers to come see us for Canadian Thanksgiving, which is on this weekend. So gonna come visit and make us some nice turkey and try to heal us. And try not to get sick themselves. BRB putting a mask over my speakers. Yeah, it's a safe bet. Stay safe out there, friends. Don't want to catch anything from old Sylvius. I feel like the coal respawned in here pretty fast. Because I don't think there's any way I would have left all this stuff here the last time. Maybe I did. Maybe I was like, I have too much. Good idea, me too. It would be disastrous if I cost Elmo voice from you. Yeah, in a business meeting. And it looks like third quarter finances are looking great here. Sounds pretty windy out. I grabbed my saplings, right? I did. That's still hot. Sorry, I don't know what came over me. I was trying to explain that this year's projections are looking great. Sorry, I need a bit more coffee here. Sing the business song. We're gonna make some business today. Anyway, when I'm sick, especially that accent or that impression's real hard, so we're not gonna do that anymore. You get the idea. Hoping we'd see something here on the coast for beachcomb, but maybe we already tapped it. Oh, yes. Oh my god, that's actually kind of huge. Yes, queen. Alright, let's forget about it and go this way. Should have probably ripped up to check the house. I think we'll stick with the cave. Why is TLD such a cozy game to hang out in? I don't know, it just is. I think it's our nature of needing to be outside in the elements. Kind of stripped down to just staying alive another day. Part of why I really enjoy it is because you're just staying alive in most cases. I mean, this is obviously a challenge run, but we have to stay alive also. Are we warm? We're not. Damn. Well, we have saplings here. Let's take them. We're only -2. Why don't we just spend the luxurious tea here so we can keep our beachcombing going. Get our small one. And I don't think we need a fire right now. Let's go. Oh, did I grab them? Yes. Okay, good. Still a little mentally not at my best at the moment, guys. So we'll see how the NOGOA is going to treat us. We do have to go back and find a place to sleep. And closest place I can think of is actually either Misanthropes or Quonset. They're about the same distance, I would say. And we haven't been to Quonset yet, so that would be nice. Maybe, I think there's porridge there. And some other potential cookables. Because cooking 5 is always just a real nice thing to have. Alright, nothing along the coast. We better get moving faster here. Oh, there are some things. Look at this. What do we have here? Another sapling. Take all of this. Try not to fall in. Alright, let's get out of here. Don't know if it's really worth looting that that spot here. What do you call it? The Harris basement. So we're just gonna keep on keeping on. This is such a long journey, this one. From this cave to the next warm spot is quite a hike. Maybe we'll have another little tea. Where is it? Little one. Come here. It's nice we got that thermos now. That really, really helps our case. Oh yeah, there's a deer out on the ice here. It'll be so exposed to the wind that it'll be hard to get, but it's a lot of good food and a pelt and guts that we could really use. There's another one by the bank here too. I don't think we checked those tees yet. Where the frig are you coming from? Up on the hill? Weird. Yeah, see, this is a nice deer and hide, but it's so exposed. And this guy will be here forever, so he can come back. But this one is the one that we got the other day from the wolf. Don't know if it's good enough wind conditions for us to start a fire here. Definitely gotta get rid of this guy. Let's just see. This would be a real nice little thing to have. We're pretty much at the point where we have to start a fire anyway. Okay, it's gonna let me, I think. So let's at least get some of it and try. Should hopefully do it for us. Too bad we spent so much energy here. Just getting here. Oh well. Oh, we do have some coffee, okay. And we do have that. Oh yeah, that's why we wanted to go to Quonset. There's that coffee. Coffee cache. Okay, we better get moving on this. Let's start with that. I guess the venison pie doesn't restore our condition. Okay, 39 and then 40. Let's grab the pelts. I'd rather do it with my hands, so let's do this first. We might take a bit of tire damage here. Oh yeah, and we should make our birch too. Okay, blizzard's starting soon. Better get out of here. Okay, 7 minutes. I'm gonna just go with this. Gotta get out of this blizzard stat though. This is gonna be a bit of a risky move here. Okay, we drink this so we can recover, and we'll drink this as well. I really want this hide. I think we can do it. What's this anyway? Carry weight. I think we'll keep this for pies. Okay, let's get this quick as we can. And we gotta move. This little blizzy boy's coming into town. Yeah. I think we should go. We can find guts later. Does kinda suck, but I don't want to get caught out here. Probably eat one pie just to get back safely. Could have been cooking this tomato soup as well. You know what? We're gonna eat 3 pies. Just to make sure we got the sprint to get home. And this stuff can all stay. But we better go. Hello. Everyone's interested. We also haven't checked misanthropes. That might be worth going to. And I think we'll set up Quonset as our kind of main base on the coast here. And we don't really know when this blizzard's coming, but it's going to be soon, so I might just pop into misanthropes instead of going to Quonset right now. And then I'm asking myself if it's worth going back through Ravine to get all the birch there, and then going through the rest of Pleasant Valley and then up to Timberwolf Mountain. Would be nice to just have a nice little birch supply that we can keep going for a bit. Okay. We did use all this energy, so why don't we try for Quonset after all? We might just be able to cut out before the blizz. If we stop and have a fire here, I think we're going to be in Blizz Town, so yeah, wind's getting stronger. I think we may have hit our blizzard. Yep. Well, we should rest in here then for a minute. We still got so many matches, I think. Shit. Cold. Go fast, please. Yeah, we probably didn't take too much damage there. We would have just made it inside Misanthropes, I think, if we had gone that way. Now we're kind of pinned down for a minute. But we'll warm up. And what are we here? Minus 15. That's 1 coal. We'll hang out for a little bit. Oh, nice. 100% aviator hat? Are you kidding me? That's huge. I don't think I've ever found a 100% aviator hat. What's up, Carrie? Welcome in. Your good luck, Carrie. You come in and I get an epically good item. Hope you're doing well today, friends. Hat hype. Yeah, plus 2 degrees right there. So we're still just hanging out here, recovering some condition. We love it. What else can we do? Just gonna have to wait this out a little bit. We're almost at dawn. Would have been really nice to have these things curing before this blizzard, but we took a risk. Alright, that's our condition. Our heal condition is over. We got a little bit out of it though. Lady Sunfire's here, what's up? Welcome in. We're gonna just kinda hope that this blizzard goes away soon. I wouldn't count on it, but yes, we are dual wielding knives. Welcome in, Marco. Good to see you. Clothing's actually looking kind of good. Carry, the fig, Ark, all the good people. Hey, look at that. Our luck is turning around. Not that we were having bad luck. We found an aviator hat, for Christ's sake. For goodness sakes. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna wait this out. Go get our coffee re-up. Thank you for the stretch. I will actually, before we run out of this fishing hut, I'm just gonna pour myself a new tea. So I will do a little stretch and I'll be right back.
Michael Jackson. Thank you for the redeem, Marco. Hey, waba, hee. Good morning, Waba. It's me, Michael. Hee. Jamona.
20 out of 10. Alright, let's go. Let's get our coffee. Let's watch out for the buddies. Ms. Jank, you saved my day. Glad I could help. So happy to have you here, Wobbs. Welcome in. Gonna try not to sprint and hope we're in the right direction here. Having done this move so many times for the frickin' trader. Okay. Hard to see, but I think we want to go this way. Get ready for more typos. I turned autocorrect off because it was making me mad. Yeah, I've had a lot of issues with autocorrect. Wait, where the heck are we? Jesus, did we get lost somehow? Oh. I think we want to be this way, right? We are getting those little blips of whatever percentage damage we're taking. Unfortunately. Just a little too slow on those. But okay, we're home. Or we're almost home at least. And actually, we're too cold yet again. So we're gonna have to do this. Am I right? Am I in the right place? No, this looks like the wrong place. Fuck, man. So lost. Oh, should we get rid of this guy? Maybe we should. Damn, we're gonna have to burn a coffee here to get out of this. I don't know how I got so screwed around there. Yeah, we want to be over here, I think. Right? Right. Actually fully lost in coastal. How did this happen? Is this the right way? Really don't know how we got so messed up there. Was our coffee hot? It is. Okay. Little fine balancing act here. I thought if you got out of the fishing hut and went straight behind, it would lead you to the town site. Man, this stinks right now. We're like barely able to stay warm or not fatigued. But I guess we have some recovery. We can tank a little bit. Do you have salties? It's cold now, fuck. Yeah, this is just gonna be a tank mission here. It's funny, one small mistake, just slightly being off course, cost you a decent amount of condish. We're too full to eat a pie. We're super heavy too. Alright, we'll be tanksman for a bit. I guess that does mean that we'll try to go get that the birchies from Ravine. Take kind of the long way back to Timberwolf. We can get the coffee when our situation's a little better. Because we gotta sleep. Right, fatigue reduced? You gotta sleep. Gotta get out of the colds. Gotta get away from this wolf. Gotta drop our stuff off. That's okay. We kind of went net zero on that. We gained a bunch of condition from the birch and then we lost a bunch from the cold. But okay. Here we are. We in the spot. We got a ton of sappies. Gonna bring all my stuff to the entrance here because that's just how I like to do it. Another hacky. It's nice that I don't think we've crafted a single bandage so far. Okay. Now this big drawer can sometimes pay off. Found a hunting knife in there on one of my runs. It was a wolf wrangler actually. Hey, an arrow shaft, that's actually pretty nice. That means we can make our first arrow soon. But not right now. I think we just are gonna sleep a lot. There. No more damage. Whew. Alright. Nice sip of green tea for me. And we finish our looting project. We're so slow on the bow. If the weather's nice, we could potentially check for a bedroll in Mystery Lake. It is still like an extra long way around and we really gotta get that bow made and get hunting. This is the whetstone run though, I'll tell you that much. Would have been really nice to get those guts there, but we left just at the right time to be able to make that fishing hut. And luckily we got the shortest blizzard in history. It was only like an hour. Keep the kidney stones. What? What? Away. Right. What? So let's see here. Double locked lockers. Come on, pills. Okay. What else? Let's see which one's better. Ooh, 90, that's gonna be better. You stay here, and you stay here, and maybe a couple of yous, and you. There. Okay, let's check our weather. That's nice to see. There. Let's see. Where are we on matches now? 17. Let's see just how warm it is out. Oh, nice. Mag lens. No match for us today. Okay, guys, I'm gonna ask you, where should we go from here? Should we go up all the way to the end? Maybe get a beachcomb in and collect cattails on the way up to Ravine, get the birch there, go to Mystery Lake, and then Pleasant Valley? Or should we... Actually, we should heat up our stuff here while we have the chance. 8. Or, should we just head straight to Pleasant Valley and straight to Timberwolf Mountain and start making our bow? What do you think? Got the wind kicking up. That's not great. But that's no go for you. Don't think that's better than what we have. Still have 10 cloth, that's probably too many. There. Why are we still so heavy? Oh, this. And too much cooking oil. Pigeon? No, can't be a pigeon here. Is everything cured? Yes, everything's ready. Does seem like I should get moving and get hunting, huh? I just don't enjoy backtracking, and I do enjoy birch. But we're also, like, really close to the PV exit, or entrance, if you want to call it, right here. Bow time, hunting time. Yeah, I think you're probably right. We can gather birch along as we start hunting. We kind of need guts, to be honest. Would be nice to have a few more guts. But okay, we'll just go. Cyrus, welcome. Okay, we're going. He's very strong wind. But at least it's kind of warm out. Yes, it seems like probably Mountaineer's Hut and Quonset are going to be our mains. I don't love Quonset for the vibes, but it is super convenient. Check the little traily boy here. Actually, probably not even worth our time to come in here, but we warm up for a quick sec, so that's cool. Yeah, just as predicted. Here's Barry. Barry the bear boy. Which way is he heading? .69% pies. Ooh, yeah. Might detect us here. If he does, we'll just walk away up the hill. Like these. Easy does it now? There. There's a wolf. Let's see if he wants to go that way. Not really, he's not super interested in that. It's gonna be a pain in my ass. Yep. I don't have a stone now. Annoying. Hey, what's up, XM? Welcome. How are you, friends? Screen just froze. Okay, let's see. And I do not have audio. One sec. Classic. Also looks like the screen probably froze here. There. Let's see if that works. Yay. All right. I think Carrie's right. I think we don't even bother doing anything but getting back to the hut and start making our bow and hunting. It's time, after all. Will we keep? We will not. Hindsight might have been nice to bring an extra flare or two. He a glitchy boy. We are back. Deer hunting on no-go is going to be crazy hard. It's pretty hard on Loper before level 5. Well, that was a good little traveling sesh. We're going to be a long time back on our clothing making, really, and our bow making. But that's okay. Another wolf over there. Man, that's annoying. Should have picked up a second stone. Wants to come up here. We avoided him. Let's get out of here. Nice. Okay, well, we're on our way now. Hopefully this nice weather continues all the way through Pleasant Valley. I'm just kidding. There's no chance. No chance of that. But we can always dream, can't we? Let me live in my delusion for a little longer, please. It would be really nice to be able to sneak over to the birch forest, but I don't know. We do have some condition to play with, but I don't want to be out there tanking, especially when our T's are so low. We could take the road up, which is quicker. We're also super tired, which is bad. Shit, I forgot my med. Totally a blue of ideas now. You blew it. Alright. For some reason the Twitch app doesn't allow me access to my emotes anymore. I don't know what's going on. Not my favorite. What's this here? Yeah, we're gonna be tanking tire damage here. What the heck? No bedroll. OMG, it's Sil. I run to make coffee. What's up, Blaze? I'm on the green teas myself lately. Coffee's been a little harsh to my system when I'm sick, so sticking with the green teas for now. You drink an extra cup for me, Blaze. Just open my eyes. Let's see here, just catching up. Understand that antidepressants are the worst medicines to forget. You feel really bad if you forget a day or two. Emotions are illegal now. Yeah, I don't think Blaze sleeps. Fuck. We forgot the coffee stash. Back in Coastal. Dang it. Made one cup accidentally in the hotel at 5 a.m. I posted that coffee to AV in the UK. Dang it. I can't believe we forgot that coffee. Hey, Triple G. Have you ever not gotten a hammer in CH? Spend 8 days there and nothing in ML now, and I hope I find it quick. 10 days in and no hammer. Wow, yeah, I don't think it's guaranteed in Coastal. It's just commonly there because there's so many spots, but I've also whiffed a hammer in Coastal before. But then you have a lot of chances you can check in Ravine. There's you can find at the cave or at the train cars, and then the dam has a few spots you can check, and then there's a few spots in Mystery Lake as well. Find it weird with green tea how when it's canned pipe 1 diabetic told not to have it because of the ginseng. Interesting. Yikes. I can't believe we forgot that coffee, though. That's 3 coffees. Apologies, this is not welcome and off topic. No, you're good. Okay, we got the fog, so we did miraculously get some decent weather. We're so tired. I'm so tired. Haven't slept a wink. I'm so tired. My mind is on the blink. I wonder, should I go downstairs and fix myself a drink? No, no, no. Sucks that that's all our pies as well. R.I.P. the coffee, yeah, I know. Very sad. Very sad that I forgot that. Because that makes a huge difference, especially when we have to climb a rope to get back to the old Timby Wolf. Yeah, out of pies. I guess we can sleep in the bunker a little bit. We do have very good traveling weather, so let's look on the bright side. Are we getting shouties here as well for people? We need Triple G's shouty, we need Marco's shouty, Waba, VFig. I don't mind doing it when I'm kind of playing Loper, but if I'm playing No-Go, I feel like I need a little bit more focus. What's that? Carry by Europe? I don't know it. Only Europe song I know is Final Countdown. Pretty sure that's them. Balhaz is doing his job without payment. Yep, goddamn legend. Oh right, I was just about to say we could stone these bunnies for guts, but we cannot do that. But we do really need some guts. We only have 2 guts down for the first bow. The other bows are going to be severely delayed. Something we are going to have to work on for potentially our next run. It's kind of eerily calm here today in Pleasant Valley. You can stone the bunnies and pat their cute heads. Yeah, but that don't give me the guts I need, Carrie. Yeah, very eerily quiet. I think all we need for more pies is rose hips, though, and those should be easy enough to find. Who do we have over here? Friend? Yes, this looks like rose hips. And they're empty. These ones, though. Oh, we got 1 out of 5. Thanks, Nogoa. Wow, that guy was packing drugs. We don't need either of them. Didn't know that guy was there. Okay, Future Sill might be in a rough situation. So why don't we leave him a bunch of firewood here? Since we also need to shed a bit of weight for the climb coming up. We're moving real slow. Almost nighttime already. Okay. Good enough. There you go, Future Sill. Now we're moving quicker. Life moves quick, so choose to be quicker. Alright, well, at least we can climb now. Oh yeah, and there's this deer here. Getting these guts down would be really nice. Since we really do need to get at least a second bow, probably a third and even fourth bow. There's a wolfie. He's singing the song of his people. Yeah, this is a relatively easy deer to get as well, because he's right in front of that cave. Did I bring all my saplings with me? Fuck, I didn't. Would have been nice to bring my birch with me up to the hut, but oh well. It's hard to play no-go when you're sick. The mental capacity required. Alright, let's see. Let's see if Bear Boy's here. I think it's smart to get these guts. But the weather's also nice right now. I think we gotta stick with the good weather and just try to get all the way back to the hut. We can get guts if we're more kind of pinned down by the weather. Because it would actually suck to be stuck here because we're a long way from a bed. Out of pies, basically out of coffee. We can climb exhausted, but it's a risk. Can't stone bunnies in the tourney, yeah, exactly. Or tarmies. don't think the plane crash is going to have enough of a clothing upgrade for us. Thank you for the lurk, Marco. Somehow I've been to Timberwolf Mountain so many times, but I can still get lost trying to find it. I think if we go up and around this. Okay, so this is Misty Falls. Or is this? Yeah, that's Misty Falls. Okay, so we're in the right spot. Nice. Take that. Piss. It was a big waste of time. But maybe we can get it at the stove up here. But I feel like we're going to lose our opportunity, so let's try again. There. That's more like it. Got a bit of wind now and we're cooling down and there's our torch. Hilarious. So we probably need to sleep. I don't think we have enough rose hips to make a pie. Fire's not gonna last. But we can warm up for the... Oh man, we don't have a mag lens in here. Bogus. Oh, heavy. I guess we could make one arrow in here while we're waiting with a bit of daylight. And then having a little sleep. Let's go. First arrow. Cool. Okay, now I think... it's risky because we don't know what the weather's going to be like when we come out, but... I think to make it to the hut, we gotta have a big sleep here. Something like this. Hey, Aurora. It's not super crazy to travel right now, but I think we'll do a full rest. We need the energies. Just about daylight, aka the worst possible time to travel. What can we do? We can make some tinder, actually. We've got to be getting close to our fire starting at this point. Where we at? Not super close. Sounds pretty windy out. Don't love it. Let's see what we're working with. Blizzard. No, just windy. Okay, well, I can live with that. Let's start a fire and get out of here. We need water anyway. There we go. How warm are we here? Not very warm. Not very warm at all. So probably have to chill here for a little bit, burn a coal. You know what? Let's burn 2 coals. Why not? We've got a bit to spare. Running pretty low on hunties. The actual hunting process is going to be a little tough, I think. 97 and 98% pills. Let's go. Okay, can we make a pie? We cannot. What do we need? Oh, water. So we can actually make a pie. Let's start on this. .6. What did we need? Oh, there we go. We got it. Hell yeah, dude. That's massive, actually. I do still have the summit for our coffee needs, but I don't know if we'll be able to afford going all the way up there. I don't know. I'm such a no-go, a novice, that I don't know what's worth doing or not doing, and how much energy and resources it's going to take to be able to do that kind of stuff. I know there's a bunch of stuff we can hunt along the way. But cooking 5 isn't really going to matter on this run compared to some of the other stuff. Oh, I guess we could have made some of these too. Let's do it. Speaking of cooking 5. Think we should probably just torch out here and go. Make another porridge. No, we won't. Now I think we will. Okay, 15 and 4, and we'll make a bit more water. Pies are back on the menu, boys. Let's go. to Timberwolf Mountain. Make our bow finally on day 10. Let's go. It's gonna be cold. We can deal with it. We got porridge and pies and thermos full of tea. Okay. Looks like we may be in for a blizzard, so we should move fast. Don't know if we'll be warm enough in the hut with our current clothing. Guess we'll find out shortly. Yay, Timberwolf Mountain! Yeah, so what's the move here? Getting a bear down for, like, 2 bears down would be great, because then we can start working on the bear coat. We'll need a lot of arrows, and I don't know that we have too many shafts. Oh, we got old Coogie Boy, and he put out my torch. I don't think I've seen this one. Rawr. He's a bad boy. But that's good, because that actually reminds me that we should probably go for the cougar first. So we'll probably want that kitty knife and the kitty hat. Maybe our birch has respawned here too, that would be great. Rawr. I do think they need to change the rules of the cutscene. It should just be it should just like be separate from the character somehow, so that you don't lose your torches. Because I've had it before where I can't remember what run I was on. I was down to 2 matches or maybe 1 match, and I was really counting on this torch staying alive. Actually, it was in Coastal when Coastal had a Coogie. Oh boy, here comes the blizz. Shit. Well, we would have lost our torch anyway, but probably gonna have to burn a tea here. Yeah, we are. I'm just gonna do it now. Cat! I'm a kitty cat! I forgot about that. That is so funny. I forgot what that was. I forget what that's from, but man, I know that song. Cat! I'm a kitty cat! Dance. Just like early internet videos. It's so funny. Okay, so Wolf probably already spawned in. Got some birchies, that's nice. Get all the sticks we can, and then go fast. Oh shit, I'm gonna need another tea here. Okay, no more dilly-dally. We gotta sprint all the way back to the hut. And this will be actually a good test to see if we're warm enough inside. I have no doubts. Luckily we know our way around this place, but that sucks that we burned 2 Ts just to still take a bit of damage. Hey V, what's up? Welcome in. It confused the hell out of me, but it happened. I have it recorded. Wait, what? Let me see here. Always try to pull out the torch immediately after. I was in HRV, slept, grabbed a torch from my fire, and walked out of the cave on the ice there. The cougar animation happened. I pulled out my torch and I was still lit. That's hilarious. Thank you for the shouty to AV. Where are we right now? Have we gotten lost already? Yeah, okay. Let's go get lost, let's go get lost. Blue, you sit so pretty west of the wall. Sparkling like the yellow icing, just a mirror for the sun. Just a mirror for the sun. Just a mirror for the sun. Your smiling eyes are just a mirror for. Ooh, that means there's a wolf right here somewhere. Oh, it's a deer. Are we warm? We are not. Okay, that's bad. How cold are we? Minus 17. God damn. Alright, let's get a fire going right now. Alright, we're gonna have to move that workbench over. Make some birch. Home sweet home, indeed. Hopefully Pastel was a smart boy and left all his stuff here. Looks like there's a pile of things there. We can get away with sticks, I think, here. Something like that. You killed. Yay. I'll burn this place to the ground, Missy. Yikes, that took a lot. That took a lot to get here. Home sweet home. Hilarious. Okay guys, we're here, we can start crafting. Let's just do like this. Little by little. Now let us check our heads and let us check the surf. Staying high and drives more trouble than it's worth in the sun. Let's get that birch going so we're healing when we're crafting. Nice. nice little porridge snack while we're eating or while we're crafting here as well. Porridge. All right, chipping away. I'll just do another one. We're not hard up for water really right now. Yeah, matter of fact, what do we need this water for? We don't. Let's just leave it and do like a bigger chunk out of it. 3 hours left here. Let's do 2. Didn't quite time it right for the arrows and stuff, but that's okay. Oh yeah, we're gonna take some tire damage here also. Damn. Don't want to be too low condition when we go up and eventually hunt, so we've got a warm fire. Let's just keep trying to chip away. $2 hours, and we'll just do it. Take a bit of damage. Nice, bow made. Unfortunately, we're pretty much out of firewood. And we're currently taking more damage. And the blizzard is not letting up. Well, it looks like we'll have 7 arrows to start, which I can definitely live with. Might have to burn a coal here to get this going, though. To keep this thing going. Thorgrim's here! Bringing the raid. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Thor. Welcome in, raiders. Lovely to have you with us. We're doing a NOGOALITE Hunting Tournament, and we just made our bow. But we only have 1 arrow at the moment. So we're gonna have to burn a coal or 2 here just to... Well, let's sleep for an hour anyway, because we don't want to keep taking damage. How was your run? Welcome in, Dora. And thank you for the shouties. And Kaiser, welcome. I think we're gonna have to sleep another hour, probably. We just don't have enough firewood right now. Still looks bad out there. Well, let's make an arrow. At least we'll have 2. I hope we can sleep and be warm, but I don't know. Wish I had left myself a little bit more firewood. That's cool. We're learning, guys. We're learning together. Might need to go on a little firewood mission here. Hat's taking a beating. Don't have much energy either. Boy, oh boy. Lots of decisions to make. Thank you for the lurk. Sorry to raid and run, get kids already home, no worries. I know how that be. Okay, You know, I wonder if it's worth... Well, sleeping now is a risk too. Because it actually looks like another blizzard. So, we're just gonna trust that we'll find more coal up here, which we will. And we're just gonna go ham on this. Sleep a bit more. Let's do like a little 3-hour here. I guess we do have pies as well, but I'd like to try to save them for the hunt if possible. So let's do a little bit of a bigger sleep. We've got 3 hours. That should at least give us enough energy that we won't take damage when we're crafting. I'm nervous to let this fire go out though. Especially because of that. Although it's just an aurora with high winds. Okay. At least we got our red tools. Let's pop another few sticks in there. Do I actually see a log under there? Or is it... Ooh, that would be awesome. Hey, more matches. Let's just take them. Okay, where's that? 4 arrows, still pretty weak sauce. Too windy to keep a torch going. Let's just see what temperature we are without the fire. If it looks too sketchy, then we can stop maybe. Might as well try to sneak 1 more hour here. So I think we'll be okay with this. We'll find out. And then we wake up and the fire's out and we say it's losing just a bit, 2 degrees. Damn. Is it worth repairing this? Probably not. Well, that sucks. I think we can get away with it for 1 more. Maybe 2 more. Let's see, try to keep our thirsty things on us. Okay. Looking a little better now. Now we've got no real energy. We've got snow coming in. Temperature check. Oh boy, it's cold. Shit. Give me a quick sec, guys. I'm just gonna have a think about this and refill my tea, and I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Decisions. If a blizzard kicks up and we're asleep in our bed, let's try it. Let's just try to get 1 hour here. I think we'll warm up slightly. Okay. Still -4 in here. Thank you for the WV. Okay, let's... do have a second maple here. Okay, let's drop some stuff. Oh yeah, we don't have more arrow shafts. That's it. 7 arrows. Gonna have to start there. Okay, let's see here. Should definitely take these with us. Okay, well, let's see if we can hunt anything. What's our temperature? It's not great conditions for hunting, but I do see someone out here. It's too cold out, man. I can't hunt right now. We're hungry too. Yep. Oh, thank you. Oh, fuck. Plus, we're not even warm without a fire in here. Quickly now. If we are 4 degrees, we're gonna try this again. Morning hunting is not the time. It's actually the absolute worst time to do it. Okay, are we warming up a bit now? -3. Okay. Well, in that case, I think we need to sleep a little bit more. Warm up a little bit more. We don't have to rush the hunting at this point. We just kind of have to maintain our condition. Let's try a little 3 hour. Although I guess there's no harm because we're not recovering condition. We could just do 1 hour at a time. That's nicer. We're warm in here now. Okay, we need some birch. We've got some stems. Oh, look at all these guys out here. Let's start wrangling. Nice to have the bow in the hand, baby. The first shot is the deepest. Thank you for following Forever Booked. Welcome in. There you go. 1 down. Look at these guys. Might be... okay. I was gonna say they might be a little annoying because they're all grouped together. Oh no! Yikes, that was lucky. That could have been our death right there. Oh, he's gonna go die. There. That's more like it. Well, we're still on 100% accuracy. There. Okay. That went fairly well. First blood. Yeah, we got lucky on that struggle. It was only because we got him with a pretty decent shot. But he ran off with our arrow, the bastard. That got the blood pumping, I'll tell you that much. Shit. Okay, we're minus 14. Gotta go to that fishing hut and warm up. Stop taking this cold damage. Okay. Well, could have gone real bad, but we're still living. In my head, I was super nervous walking up to that first wolf, just get the first one out of the way. Just get the first one out of the way. And I was like, sweet, first one's out of the way. Second one comes in, struggle. No! Ooh boy, these are almost toast. Okay, let's think about what we can do. Thanks for the stream, Sil. Glad you survived that wolf attack. Okay, thank you for hanging out, lurking, always being here early and being active in chat and having some fun jokes as well. Okay, so we are 4 and 4, 100% accuracy. We're doing good. Got 4 wolves killed. We love it. We just don't have a lot of resources right now. We're out of sticks. We're out of heat. Low condition. Low fatigue, low pies. Oh right, we should be making porridge maybe. Let's make a porridge and warm up. We can use that to heat up and eat up as well. And I think we might go try to get that bear. Yeah, a couple of porridges should do the trick here. I would love to go to Ash Canyon for the backpack, and even the crampons would be helpful. Everything just seems so far when you have this low condition. Let's think about it. There's the container down in Echo Ravine. And we've got Bear Cave here, and then the other cave down below, and then container, and then cave up that takes us to Black Rock. And there's ptarmigans over there, which would be a real nice score. The ash birch. Oh yes, that's a good shout, Carrie. The ash birch. Because there's a big pile of it there. We can sleep at the bunker and go deer clearing way. Then up through down to like anglers. It's a lot of travel, but I think it might be the move. I think it might be the move. Okay. Since we've got a warm fire, we'll do one more porridge. And we're gonna get moving. Although we probably shouldn't torch out just yet. Ash birch is a real good shout. It's so much backtracking for me, but it does feel like that's probably a good move. We might be able to make it there before the end of the day, so let's start getting ready for that. Maybe we'll see a bear and a few more wolves on the way. And no one says we can't use torches, so we might just use some torches against the bear. We'll see. And we just need rose hips actually for a few more pies, and Ash Canyon also has more flour for us. So yeah, that's definitely the play. Let's go. Did you get the birchen PV before coming here? Yes. We got it on the way to the forge in Coastal. But good shout, AV. Sweet, rose hips. That means pies, guys. Crystal Lake do provide. I'm gonna check if there's a little birch up here too. There it is. And precious sticks. Boy, am I excited to see you guys. Okay. Nice and warm. Let's move out. See if Bear Boy's around. Actually, we should try to get the cougar. Since it's 250 points. 6 arrows is not great. Not great for taking on a cougar. Rose hips. So we can't use a campfire, but we can use torches. For the old coog. Pretty deep in wolf country there. We will also be going kind of close to the Cougar and Ash Canyon, which might be slightly better because when they respawn, I feel like it might be more convenient for us than having a bunch of cougars in Timberwolf Mountain. So many things to consider. We can also go from here and not have to worry about that climb at the deer clearing. might be a nice idea. There's also some birch over here and possibly wolves, so let's check it out. We are gonna get some more pies in Ash Canyon, so maybe we'll feast here in a little bit. See if we can scout a few more birch pieces. There's one. We do need more guts as well. Maybe we should have grabbed those wolf guts back there. There's also a deer up here usually. Oh, there's a wolfie. Let's see if we can get him. There he is. He looks uninterested. Here we go. Oh, Jesus, that was lucky. Right in the foot. Oh well, he'll go and bleed off. At least we're still 100% accurate. Where are you going, dude? Don't take my arrow a million miles away, please. This is a major birch score. I think we might try to set up and get these guts and hide, actually. And feathers, of course. Beautiful. Two more wolfies over there. Let's get it. Oh, sweet. We can make more pies. Let's do that. Fuck. That really sucks, actually, a lot. Okay. Can we move it to the other side of this tree? I think we can. Good thing we brought these matches with us. I'm not giving up on this pie, damn it. Can't lose these pies. Does suck that it's going to make harvesting that deer pretty much not possible. And we spent a lot of fuel. On the plus side, we got a ton of birch. We got another wolf that probably bled out by now. There's so many wolves up here, wow. Keep cooking, baby. Where you at? Oh, he's here. Get the fuck out of my way, please. I know I'm restoring condition. Ah, you pussy. Nice. Although it blew up my fire again. What the hell? Oh, I'll take it. Okay. We will need a pie, I think, right now. We'll actually just eat all these, since we have more making at the moment. Keep our birch rolling. Might as well drink them all since they stack. We don't really need to stay here much longer. Let's try to get this wolf. These no-go wolves are buggy as hell, man. I think that's our fire gone out. Okay. Lost another arrow, so I still don't think Coogie is worth going for. Although, there she is right there. If the winds died down, it might be worth trying. Since we can use torches. What is this glitchy wolf up to, man? Go. Coogie. If it wasn't for my arrow count, I would totally go right now. 5 is not a secure amount. I do think we need these guts though, man, because we're gonna need another bow. Where was that deer? Yeah, the wind's starting up again. Could try to find our arrows. Could try to go to Ash Canyon. Definitely gonna lose this torch now. Well, our need for birch is a lot less now. Bedroll would still be really nice to have. We really need birch saplings. Why don't we look for our arrow and head back this way a little. Would have been nice if Bear was here, but it doesn't look like he's around. I think Wolfie came around this way. He's surely got to be bled out by now. Wait, is that the bear? No. It's a T though. Nice. Let's definitely take these. Let's see if we're warm just hanging out in here. I doubt it. We're close though. Inside, we are warm. Nice. Okay. It's a nice little respite. We're almost at the end of the day here. No idea where those two wolves went with my arrows. Guts and birch are kind of the priority right now. Cougar, we can get it at any point in the run. And it would be nice to try to tackle that with a lot more arrows than what we have right now. That we're still warm, yeah. Okay, okay. No bedroll sucks. Just allows us a lot less flexibility. So I'm tempted to go back to the hut. Get some wolf guts to drop off there. Because then we have everything we need back here. Frag, it's cold. Holy. Nice, more rose hips is excellent. It's just like too prohibitively cold to do much of anything without a tea. Okay. I think we're gonna have to go to plan B, which is stay in here and cook up a little pie and some teas. And just kind of see what happens. I bet we can go down to the Echo Ravine from here too. Shit. Don't get cold, man. Don't get cold. Nice. Okay, that was close. Let's start a new fire. Team BV, nice and chill. I don't know if you've been watching Blaze, it hasn't been super chill. But you're with Syl, so it's always going to be a little bit chill. Even if we're doing NOGOA and worrying about our existence. We got this run off the ground now, which is wonderful. Pies and birch. I was in the shower preparing for work. I knew it. Birch might actually be the priority. We might actually have more than the Rashis coming up here soon. Oh, we already made all our teas. Well then. I will feel a little bit more comfortable if we can get our condition up a little more. 26 is a little sketchy. If we're up around 50, I'm pretty happy. This is no longer valid. Yeah, no kitty for now. But aside from the knife and the headgear, there's no real rush to get that. Because you can only get one through the run. So maybe the Ash Canyon one's going to be nice to us and we can have her. Okay. Can sleep at homesteaders. That's gonna be... it's gonna be tricky. There might be combat pants there for us. We just really need to get our saplings, guys. The walk to the mine is gonna be a long one. There are a few animals at Miner's Folly that we could get. Might be better to go the non-homesteaders way. Ooh, we can make another pie. Ooh, yeah, we're cooking 4. Nice. Let's do it. Let's make another pie. out of tea making. That's okay. Just sitting here recovering our condition, guys. That's what we want. Okay, I think we are going to go to Ash Canyon. Be nice to have an indoor spot to sleep, maybe anglers, so that we don't have to burn too many pies and worry about keeping a fire when we're inside. Potentially a good bear hunting spot for later, so let's leave future still a few stonies. And Ash actually has a lot of mushrooms and stuff for us too, so I think that's the move. Eat a little pie right now. Maybe we'll eat our full set. There. There we go. Okay, we're gonna try to go now, although the weather looks like it turned bad on us again. I think we're still gonna attempt it. I think just the resources alone makes it worth it. We'll have our birch, we'll have our... Actually... no, we won't have arrow shafts. Let's go. Yikes, this weather, man. Not good. Full on blizzard. Not good. It's a long way to safety if we go to Ash Canyon. But I think we're going to anyway. Shredding up our clothes that we had too. I wouldn't be surprised if the jeans got ruined. Since it's not going, I also wouldn't be surprised if there was like a random wolf or a bear up here too. Seems like we're okay. Nice. This is gonna be a risky move, guys, but let's try. Might as well drink our other warm birch now that we have it. Okay, this is gonna take all of our abilities, I think, to get there safely. Do have a little spot here we can start a fire, but I think we're maybe better off just plowing forward. Our plan of getting a bunch of teas is gonna have to wait. So maybe we'll just take the rope because it's a sure thing. Actually, this isn't a blizzard, it's just very strong wind and snow. Kinda nice. Oh, the moose, if the moose is here. Don't see him. Oh, yeah, he's right there. Oh, that would be a crazy moose fight. Well, we know he's there. I think we come back in nice weather and we try to get him. Especially since there's no cap on moose, so we should try to get every single one we can find. I think we're just gonna go straight. Oh man, getting the tarmies up top would be great too. We didn't make any fire hardens. Those birds are gonna be extra hard, and they're probably not actually here since it's a blizzard. I know we could go the sprain route, but since we're already so cold, I think we just go for the climb. Thanks for the vote of confidence, Carrie. Always a top supporter. And the rope is here. Let's go. Hopefully we have combat pants inside. That would be a huge help. We might take a bit of cold damage here. That's okay. I feel pretty comfortable on our situation now. No birdies, I bet. But they might appear when we wake up, so that would be awesome. Nice. Okay, we're inside. And look at these combat pants, just like we wanted. Hell yeah, just in time too. Nice little 75%er, I will definitely take that. It's fun to watch you cope with the increased challenge, yeah. Other people have said the same, so I'm glad it's entertaining for you guys to watch me struggle. No, it's a lot of fun. It's nicer. It's nice to challenge myself a bit. Like, I actually got a little bit bored with my long run lately. Just because I'm feeling more the challenge than the chill at the moment. Okay, what do we need really? We don't need cloth a ton, do we? Probably not. It's nothing really that we can even repair. I guess this, but we ain't gonna do that. Give us something to do. It's nice that we're actually still restoring our condition. Alright, big drink, big sleep. Then we'll try to get some ptarmigans and a moose. Might have to do another sleep. Just so we're not traveling around in the morning. Yeah. Let's do another 6. Okay. We need those ptarmigans. We're gonna have to take a really good shot from a distance. Actually doing very well on food suddenly, so that's nice. Let's see. It's AC, so we know we're not going to get a mag lens. Do we have a ptarmigan? No. Shit. Okay. Yeah, I think we go try to get the moose. We can heat up in Bitter Marsh. But I just need to stay in here for a quick sec. Refilling tea and be right back. Do 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 do. So now you know. Ooh, gets mystified. Do do do. So now you know. All right. Actually, I guess we could heat up here so we don't have to worry about those wolfies down there. Let's do it. Oh, that's nice. And maybe we'll re-roll the wildlife dice, and there'll actually be some ptarmies out there. Let's do... Actually, we can double cook those peaches. Let's do the rosies. Getting that cooking going, baby. Look at this. Food situation is just really under control now. We still got our, after everything, we've still got our 1 coffee and 3 reishi remaining. This is kind of heavy. Let's use it. Realistically, we're not going to need this. Combat pants were a real nice upgrade. I did feel like we had a decent chance at finding them up here, so the gamble paid off, for now at least. And we're sitting probably at 50 something, yeah, 52 probably. Love that. Okay, if we wait for a little bit more in the day, what are we lacking? Oh, right. There. And this is the last of our flour for now. That's okay. Alrighty. Don't really need bandages or anything. It's just 30 minutes for 25%. What's that give us anyway? Like half a degree? I guess if we're just sitting here waiting, we might as well. Wish I kept that cotton toque though. Whatever, repair skill and a bit of a degree. Hopefully it's nice when we get back out there. Let's see, yeah, I think it's Mission Moose. Gonna see if we can find a little spot to snipe them. Okay, let's go. Come on, ptarmigans. least we're warm. Try to get old Mooseman. So I did say we're pretty good on food. I don't think we, don't need these cattails right now. I think I will check for coal just to give myself an idea. All the ropes. Nice. Okay, let's get that moose. And all the teas that are over there too. Right in the schnoz. Right in the old schnozzer. Yeah, okay, moose, teas. We can even potentially cure the satchel and some guts, because we can use that rope to get back up. Not have to worry about the baddies. And we already got our wolf struggle out of the way. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Okay. I think we'll set up a safe zone here. Ooh, I'm getting excited. Ooh. Let's keep an eye on. I'm getting excited for this little moose hunt here. It'll probably take 3 shots. What's our temperature right now? Nice 10. Okay. Well, we'll chuck 10 sticks. Have a little heat up zone. Okay, let's see what we can do here. We'll probably want to be extra light. Yeah, let's try. Boom. Look at those shots, baby. Hell yeah. Wait, did we miss one shot? I don't think so. We must have broken an arrow. Nice. Pretty much could have gone better. Yeah, okay. Broken arrow. I got the blood pumping. Man, when I'm sick, it feels like when the blood starts pumping, it's a little challenging. Not used to the elevated heart rate. There we go, one moose down. But we should try to stay warm here. Maybe grab a couple just while we're here and it's kind of warm. Okay, so we're gonna have to get some goods off of this guy. So, yeah, shit, the snow's starting, fuck. Okay, try to transfer our fire as quick as we can. Satchel's real nice, food's real nice. Wonder if quartering is the move. Let's think, okay. Blizzard is definitely coming, so let's transfer fire at the very least. Yikes, it's coming fast. What's our priority? Probably guts. So quartering is a pretty good option. And we're not too far from safety and we have a bunch of warm stuff. So let's try that. This might be a little crazy. At least quartering takes all of the, like this will be all my guts for the whole run, basically, so. Okay, we're warm now. Just to be sure. Let's eat this. Do not need more water. Ooh, he's a big boy, 42. There's the blizzard. Shit. Well, that sucks. But we kind of expected it. How far are we on this? 47 minutes. Damn, we only got like half of it. Okay, well, we're just gonna come back another time. I will say my recent long run that I've been working on took me from being not very good at hunting moose to actually being kind of good at hunting moose. Like I don't fear or worry around them anymore. We're gonna actually change course and go to Bittermarsh and wait there. because it's more within striking distance of going anglers. Although we don't have a sleeping spot here, which is maybe risky. Whatever, we're doing it. We're here now. I think it was really smart on their part to do the birch bark tea no-goa, because if we're focusing primarily on hunting and not survival, then these little spots here where I'm taking damage don't become quite as devastating. Excuse me? Alright, good enough. We'll try to wait this out here. Really need some teas, though. Hopefully this doesn't last too long. We shall see if this was the right move or the wrong move. Sorry guys, just checking up with the family. Everyone looks good. Alright, hopefully we get the classic no-goa. Just weather's constantly changing. Let's check our stats also. Day 12, we have 100 wolf close encounters. That's kind of cool. 7 wolves killed and 1 moose. Where does it say our bow shots? Bow shots taken 10 and 10. So we're still 100% accurate. That's pretty great. Don't know what points that is yet, but we'll figure it out later. I figure we'll just calculate it at the end of the run. I'm not gonna stress about points at the moment. Okay, well, we've definitely pinned ourselves down here. It might have been smarter to go up so we have a bed to sleep in, but the way these blizzards have been going, they've been actually kind of short, so I'm hoping we can actually maybe go back and quarter the rest of that moose and start curing them. Extra carrying capacity, not only great for all you loot goblins out there, but it also makes you a little speedier. Your speed is based on how much space you have. So right now it would be pretty quick, but if we have an extra plus 10 kgs, we'd be even quicker. Which is what our goal is now. Yeah, no bedroll here really sucks because we could just be taking little incremental 1-hour naps, but That's how she no-goes sometimes. This is heavy, let's eat it. Alright, a couple of these too, I think. Yeah, just pinned down by the blizzard. We'll just try to wait it out. If it looks like it's not gonna wait out, then we might sprint back to the rope and just climb up. If we get towards the end of our firewood here. Really nothing to do though, eh? Fix these, I guess. And our light shells. Sucks that we're wearing 2 light shells. But whatever. Shit. Yeah, okay, so we're getting towards that time where we should probably get out of here. Try one more little hopeful session here. There. Look at that. Now, I think we go back to the moose. Even though we spent a lot of fuel, I think it's still a nice move. We can probably grab a few sticks along the way. Probably won't be overly cold, although we're just in the post-blizzard now, so it's still going to be a little gnarly. It's going to be a little Bob Gnarly out there. So maybe we will wait one more little session here until we get that nice, warm, clear night with no snow. Right, Nogoa? Right. And not a new blizzard, no. That's not what we want, no. Definitely not looking too great out there. Indecision. I think we're gonna risk it, stay here a little longer and hope for the best. Just need that sound of the wind to disappear a bit. Okay. Well, it's clearing up slightly. Let's eat our worst pies. And I think we're gonna go. If it's a little windy, it's okay. If it's really windy, I don't love it. Because that means we probably won't be able to get a fire made at the moose. But, you know, you gotta try. Gotta be very mindful of our tea situation. We're only down to 2 and a tiny bit of coffee, so. Do not have a lot of margin for error. Probably gonna have to burn a coal if we want to try to quarter this thing again. And I don't think the angle really favors us. There's all the goddamn sticks. Well, we took a risk and we failed. I think we have to go to plan B. Which is just try to stay warm and get up that rope. Which, in hindsight, we probably should have just done to begin with. Now we have to burn another tea, and that sucks a lot. Down to 1 tea is not nice at all. And having to back out of quartering that moose really sucks a lot too. But on the plus side, we've got lots of food, we got our moose down, we're still at 100% accuracy. There may be some ptarmigans up here, we'll have to see. This is a cold and lonely climb. I think it's better than going the spring route. Just be able to make it inside before getting cold. Maybe not. Let's go. Still no termies up here. But look at that. We are back inside without getting cold. That was pretty nice. Alright. Well, that was a success that turned into a mild failure. But we're still kicking. Let's do a little 6 hour. Still sounds pretty windy out, so I think we're just gonna do another full rest here. Okay. Bright lights, big city coming to my head. cold and crappy, we'll stay in and harvest some cloth. If it's nice, we'll try to get that moose. Okay, Tarmies. Tarmy. Damn, it's cold. Alright, a little too cold for my liking. Let's harvest a bit more cloth. That got us a bit of time for the world to warm up outside. And we don't know when we're going to be cloth poor later. Sounds like it died down a bit out there. Hope for the best. Nice Megalins. Tarmies. Nope. Shit. Fuck. Okay, we really should get that moose. So let's try to do that. Try to harvest them. Kind of mined this area of all the sticks, though, it looks like. Okay, wind totally died down. That's wicked. Let's hurry up and get that moose quartered. There's a deer. I don't think I'm gonna mess with deer too much on this run. I find them challenging to hunt anyway. If I'm gonna find something challenging to hunt, it's probably gonna be the ptarmigans. Okay, we've got a brief respite in the wind. We gotta finish quartering this guy. Even though our sticks are pretty low. There you go. What's up, Wiz? Welcome in. How goes the run? We're doing pretty good. We're just learning, really. Bunnies are challenging. Yeah, the bunnies are challenging. I'm not going to really bother with the bunnies at all, I don't think. Bunnies and deer, probably not. Ptarmigans I need for the feathers. And we got our first moose, so that's good. Got one moose and about 7 doggies, I think. Let's take a risk and burn a coal. Hey, and we can drop all our tinder now. And absolutely make sure that we keep this last tea and coffee warm. Because this shit be cray. Okay, quickly now. What? We can't harvest more than 50% frozen? Shit! Okay, let's start doing this then. How are you after being banned last night? I think she's probably okay. I forgot that you can't quarter if you're less than 50, or you're more than 50% frozen. I forgot about that entirely. Not used to being so poorly skilled. That's just brutal, man. Just brutal. Where's it coming from? Straight in my face. Fuck. 57%, we're so close. Oh, we got some food out of it. Fucking sucks though. Oh, and now we're wind blocked? It's too windy? What are you talking about? We're wind blocked. Bro. Was I banned? I never even noticed. That's twice now. I must be very bad. Yeah. Carry confirmed baddie. Just want this moose to thaw so we can quarter the rest of it. Okay, 52 minutes 49. Let's do it. Quarter this baby up. Sorry for all my crimes. Better drink. Nice. Okay, the wind died down. We've got 9 minutes of quartering left. Okay. Okay. Let's try to take all of our stuff back up to the homesteaders. Got 12 more minutes here. So if we can get all these guts, then that's all the guts we need for the run. And they'll all be curing at the same time, which is real nice. Since we'll be heavy and stinky anyway, I think carrying a little bit of stuff is okay. So let's try. Okay, we've got our hide. Really wish I didn't put all of the tinder and stuff there. That's probably too risky. Let's drop one. Okay. Okay. That's kind of nice. And we've got nice weather that we can actually proceed along our route. I wonder if taking this all the way to... Yeah. I was gonna say we're gonna run into some wolfies if we do this. That's okay, because it's a hunting tournament. Oh, there's another wolfie, so 2 wolfies. I knew he was gonna deke me. It's because of this freaking torch here. Alright, where you at? This way. Hope that other guy's not coming behind me. We're in a bad engagement spot here now, but... Yep, I knew it. That's why I'm not taking these shots, guys, because I knew they're just close enough to that torch that they're getting glitched out. Okay, come this way. There we go, right in the frickin' eyes. Suck a butt, wolf douche. Okie doke. We continue. For how decently that went, maybe we will try to go to anglers and drop everything off. Big stink brings all the wolves to the yard. Let's see, catching up with chat here. Are you going to craft clothes? I'm going to try, but we're not really doing well on that front. Good morning, folks. Welcome, Nem. Stoned 'em. Thank you for the shouties. Much appreciated. Nem, good to see you. Mr. Nice, good to see you. Yeah, we're continuing on our NOGOA tournament. We've stabilized pretty much around 50% for most of this run, which I'm pretty okay with. Gonna try to get this wolf too once we can maybe start a new fire in the fishing hut. Oh, there's 2 more wolfies. Yeah, so I've noticed NOGOA really is like, you have to kind of be on your toes at all times. You have to really make use of everything. Every stick you can find, every torch that you can reuse is all gonna come in handy. So let's start a little fire here. I like having these little safe zones that I can come back to. Hello, hello, it's a good day. MNG, I like that. I might steal that. My accuracy was 69%. Hell yeah, dude. Let's fucking go. Okay, where are we at with this guy? Let's try to keep him maximum warm. It's our last tea. That's okay, we're in Ash Canyon now, we can find a bit more. Okay, where'd that wolfie go? Where you at? You don't want to tell that to Tanza? No, you absolutely do want to tell it to Tanza. He's the 69 lover boy. Should probably use the knife since we have 2 of them. Okay, we don't have much fuel here. Okay, here's a boy. Stop. Right, the old schnozzy. This seems like a pretty solid hunting ground, guys. Gotten a lot of wolves now. So we're gonna leave some stones here for future sale. Alrighty. Let's get some more sticks. Ooh, the 69 lover boy, yeah. I gotcha. Wabba can confirm it was a glorious time. I thought about not shooting anything else and just killing the rest of the wolves by hand. It can be done. I mean, you can't actually kill them, but you can deter them. Okay, we're staying in here, not really doing too much right now. I think we try to cook one more thing of moose meat. And then try to make it to anglers. So we should probably move while the weather's good. Get while the getting's good. But we'll have a nice little pile of food here waiting for us when we come back. And who knows, maybe we'll be cooking 5 by then. Highly doubt it. But anything is possible! I'll keep 2 on me, I think. Okay, 47 minutes. I don't want to burn a coal. Get the rest of this. Then I think we gotta try to make it to anglers. What do we got left here? 14 minutes? Not great. Not great at all. Let's see if we can find a few quick stickies. And there's a little container over here we can check out. I've gotten trolled by this wolf so many times. You go up to this thing and he just jumps you. Happened like 3 runs in a row and I was like, is this like a programmed troll wolf? What the hell? Oh, there he is, right on cue. Nice. Okay, you come with me. I don't want to dance here, I would rather dance on the ice. Let's tango, hombre. What? No, 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 no. Come back. Alright, we poning these wolves. Oh, our fire went out. Shit. Probably worth finishing this cooking. I knew that was going to be close to 14 minutes, but... Come on, you bastards. Don't jerk me around, fella. There, what do we got? 8 minutes? Okay, good enough. Damn, we're not warm. What do we need? A degree or 2, maybe? 5. Alright, well, we'll just get out of here then. Okay. Pies we're not super in need of, so let's eat this. And then this. Food we're actually really good on for now. I will say I've really enjoyed this challenge because it's gotten me in the habit of pursing the kills, which increases my survival chances in all runs. What do you mean by pursing the kills? I definitely think that all the wolf wrangling I've done in all my days, all the wolf wrangles I've done, it's really come in handy. Because even for this challenge, like, I was curious about, you know, using wolves at all, and kind of thinking like, what am I gonna hunt? And then Slid was like, well, 5 wolves equals a bear, and I'm like, oh, yeah. That's totally the way to look at it. 5 wolves equals a bear, and there's so many wolves on Nogoa, so it's actually kind of the main source of hunting, I would say, overall. Blah, pursuing. Oh, yes. Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot easier to be on offense than on defense, that's for sure. What I love about these hunting challenges, like the wolf wrangle and this one, is you kind of realize what you need and what you don't need, kind of, you know? And you realize that if you keep traveling, you'll find a bajillion matches, so you don't super need to conserve them. Unless you're doing like what I'm doing and just going for infinity days and trying never to burn a match ever. Just for fun, really. But yeah, on these runs, like, do I need that backup clothing? Not really. Do I need, like, I don't know, I can't think of an example, but there's just so much stuff that you don't really need. Yeah, but think about the accuracy. That's really where the points are. Yes, absolutely. So that's where the hunting the wolves is great, because they come straight to you. Nice double rose hips here. And once we're at Anglers, we're actually not too far from I don't want to be stuck here. We're not too far from the birch forest area, so that's probably going to be our next stop. And yes, I am skipping all these cattails because we're really overly good on food at the moment. We're going to spend a bit of energy to try to not take any cold damage here. And obviously, you know, I'm not at the level of guys like Slid or Fish. And I haven't done a million wolf wrangles. I've done probably between 10 and 20. So, getting like the subtle little differences between your pathing and stuff like that, I'm not going to have that level. But I tend to live my life and live my game like it's improv jazz. So we're just going with the flow, man. We're just going with the flow. Oh, for sure I ain't winning nothing, just trying not to be last on the board. I've seen your skills, dude. You're not gonna be last. I mean, I hope you're not last, because I hope a ton of people actually do join this. and it gained some traction. Because it's, for me, it's been a super duper fun tournament so far. There we go, we got our moose hide curing. We love it. I don't think we can make any arrows or anything. Yeah, we just need those birchies, boys and girls. Let's start another fire. You're gonna see a lot of this. I also don't play that much of TLD. Oh, okay. If new players join, I won't be last. If it's against the current roster of players, I'm last. Honestly, I'm not even thinking about positioning at this point. Like, I find that's where a lot of people make mistakes in this game. You should never really be thinking about, again, unless your fish are slid, competing for like minutes and seconds on the top of the leaderboard. You should really just be focusing on trying to finish the challenge, trying to stay alive, and trying to do your best. None of that other external shit is gonna do anything for your mental state. It's gonna just throw you off. That's what I've found, at least. Anytime I get into like, oh, I'm making good time, or, you know, anything like that, it starts to come off the rails a bit. The only positioning I'm in is 69% accuracy. Hell yeah, we love it. We're a big supporter of 69s here. Don't know how much longer I can go here, guys. I do have a bit of work to do. It seems like everywhere from here is a bit of a project. Especially where we're coming around to nighttime. And yeah, Wiz is right. Ultimately, it's all about have fun. Our tea situation is kind of concerning me. Can't really go too far with only one tea and less than half of a coffee. We've been pretty good at conserving our coal and firewood. What am I playing? TLT? I think he means what difficulty. You sassy fuck! No. I'm joking. Okay. I wish I knew exactly where to go, but I think we go back that way for Birch Forest. And we could go up for the backpack move. Bad. I'm playing TLD. No, no, you didn't mean that. It's just funny. Didn't come online with the bow or the ability to hunt until like day 12. I think that's pretty much where I was. I think I was day 10. So I mean, like, yeah, you can speedrun the bow. Oh, we can make a rosehip tea. And we're gonna find loads of rosehips here, so I think I'm gonna do that. I'm in that division. I totally have last covered. I think you guys are selling yourself short. You're both good players. I think one of the mistakes that people make in this type of stuff is going too long. Like you get a rush, you get a little addicted, and you're like, oh yeah, let's keep going, let's push it 5 hours, 6 hours. No, that's not gonna work. You're gonna get mentally too slow. You're gonna make bad decisions and it's gonna spiral out of control. Just do what you can, when you can. And if you find yourself kind of making silly little mistakes, hopefully they're not tragic, then you start thinking, alright, maybe time to wrap this up. Okay, let me think about this, guys. We'll have to come back here for our guts and hide. Miner's Folly is great for the flower. What are we looking at for the flower? We're entirely out. Okay. So yeah, that is going to have to be a priority, I think. So we're going to skip the birch for now. Our condition's kind of fine. I think we're going to... Oh. No, yeah, we are going to do that. And... try to make it to Miner's Folly tonight. Let's see here. I don't know about that. I think we are fighting for the bottom. I still haven't joined yet. I'll fight you for last. I did get mauled by a bear though. Hell yeah. 3-way tie for last. Recovered with 2 HP. Damn, dude. We'll have to coordinate it perfectly. Triple threat match. Actually, I'm so down for that. I am DQ'd first round tardiness. I'm so down to watch that battle, guys. That sounds hype. We're not going to need this. Probably on this run ever, really. The simple tools, same. I think we'll keep our hunger for the next little bit of the journey. Hopefully we're still kind of warm out. Let's see what we're looking at. Okay, let's go get our backpack. We'll worry about birch maybe on the way out. So saplings and flour was always kind of the priority coming here. Got some night wolves. Suck the butt. Should have dropped my moose meat outside. Future Sill's gonna be wanting that. Should maybe be hunting the wolves here rather than just like happening upon them. There's one. He heard me. He's like, I got you, bro. We gon' hang. This angle is not favoring me, especially with this fire barrel. I think we'll just do this first. Light our fire. Broken nail. Day 1 injury. Day 1 in Furry because of the challenge. Poor Astrid, she didn't even know she had nails. Yeah, frostbitten nails. That's funny. Okay, what are we looking at? -8. Do we have 8? Let's do this. We did have 8. But let's do that. 3 teas and they're, well, 3 warm drinks and they're all different kinds, which is absolutely not ideal. But now we got this tomato soup. Better than being on fire. True. Okay, so fire barrels don't actually protect you, just so you know. So we're being a little risky boy here. But I do want this wolf. Where did he go? I'm sure he'll come find me. I think he went down to the water. You'll have to give Philly some shit next time we play Valheim. He's been lighting himself on fire to make up for your absence. Oh, there he is. Where is he coming from? Sounds like here, but I can't see him. It's a bad angle here. Oh, there he is. Okay, let's try over here. I'm not gonna do that because it doesn't look like it's gonna count. We're gonna have to try this again. Okay. Oh shit, we're cold now. It's that damn wind. Shit, I should have saved my hunger for the tomato soup. Oh well, that'll be a nice little treat for us for later. Where'd that wolfie go? Don't want to stray too far in the wind because we're going to get cold fast. And I don't really like him being so close to this fire barrel because it glitches him out. And probably technically not count as a kill. I guess we can run back. We've still got 2 hours here. Let's see if we can find them. Where you at? Ah, fucking dickhead. Got super cold there, just looking for a damn wolf. At least we're 2 arrows up now, +9. Okay. I can handle that for a little bit. Should probably make a note here. Moose, hide, and guts at anglers. Deer, hide, and saplings, and knife at concept. Just another case of current sil looking out for future sil. Because who knows when I'll get to play this again, and I may forget. This whole thing about me catching on fire is BS, it's slander. I'll have you know I'm at work right now. I have you split screened with old school RuneScape. Nice. Wish we could make fire arrows in TLD. Can make fire hardened arrows. Speaking of which, that's maybe a good idea. What does it take to do that? Takes up some of our crow feathers in 29 minutes. I think having a few is probably good where we're so low on arrow shafts anyway. I think maybe we'll make one more set and then get out of here. Ooh, we're eating up all our sticks with that. On second thought, we're not going to. Okay. I'm giving up on this wolf and we're gonna continue on our path. Because we gotta go still through the gauntlet here. Which has been much more mellow lately. Okay, wind's died down. Let's torch out and get out of here. I know you mean flaming arrows, I'm just joking. It's a joke. Okay, relax. See if we can take all these torches with us. Still kind of warming up. So guys, it's important you strategically use your hunger and thirst, because it's one of the only ways you can get buffs in this game. So I'm not hungry at all at the moment, and it's kind of bad because we've got all these pies and this tomato soup. So energy and warmth not being buffed at the moment. But we're balancing it against all our other priorities and needs right now. Cancelled mine. I used to be somebody. I used to get trapped in boxes. Now look at me. Just a regular talking guy. I just talk like the rest of them now. I come from a long line of mimes, and my parents, they were so disappointed they didn't even say a single thing to me. They just looked at me very disappointed. Then they rubbed their cheeks like they were crying. They had all their makeup on. It was devastating to me psychologically. I don't believe I'll ever recover from that. And see, give me one sec. All right. Let's get it. We're going to the gauntlet. And the snow's starting, so we should try to get to Miner's Folly before the blizzard. Because we might get a bear, we might get some wolves there. Really need saplings. We don't even have any down in this part of the map at all, and we're already down to like 3 arrows, I think. And it looks like this blizzard's coming fast. which is a real shame because we spent so much pie energy. This guy's gotta go. I don't trust you. What's our priority here? Killing wolves or getting out of the blizzard? I think it's getting out of this blizzard. So I think we are going to spend a bit of energy to get to this cave. Of course, we don't want to risk a situation where we have our torch blow up. Damn, another tea burned. Well, at least we got a tomato soup, which is kind of good. I always think these are going to be mushroom stumps, but they're not. They're troll stumps. Okay, let's see if the cave has something good for us. We know the other side has some rose hips. Let's see if we can keep the stream going till 4:20. Oh, right, this fucking... dislike doing these things. There we go. Pretty much straight. Pretty much straight. Good enough. Cool. And coal. Been actually really good at conserving my coal. So grateful for that, because all that practice on my long run of basically never using my coal has come in handy. Playing this definitely makes me want to try the outer Nogoa. Just so crazy hard. I will smoke to that. Hell yeah, I knew I could count on you, Wiz. Alright, if the blizzard's strong, then we're gonna have to wait. Our teas are just terrible. Just terrible. Oh, hello. That's actually very nice. So we don't need the guts, but we can take the hide with us. Let's go. There. Nice. Little snack and a hide. And a warm-up. Oh, and are we glitched? Okay. Good thing we didn't glitch out for the coal. We're still hanging strong with our 3 hot items here. And this coffee's actually made it quite a distance with us. Little greasy cooking technique here. Gotta use everything in your power here on this mode, guys. Every torch has to be turned back into a stick. We might burn with that. Let's take a quick peek around. Probably some, yep, coal. That's it though, eh? Pretty sparse. Oh, here we go. That was arranged in a little subtle way. I'm gonna keep 2 stones, I think, because it just seems to make more sense. Okay, we harvest. Nice, nice, nice. Probably shouldn't have eaten to full. That's a silly little thing. Okay, and you... Now we'll get tired. Now we are overweight. We can't do cooking. We still need 2 kgs of that to... But don't need too many torches. 17 we finish. 179, so close to 169. We're gonna try to take that with us. Damn. Okay, on to the next. I think there's sometimes a wolf in here as well. Like back this way. But we're not going to worry about him right now. Let's go check our weather. Let's go check our forecast. I'm guessing blizzard. It is indeed a blizzard. That sucks, because we don't have a bedroll here. Would have been awesome to have a bedroll, but we don't. And I think we'll probably call it there. We didn't quite make it to 420. But, it seems like a decent enough spot to leave us. So yeah, let's check our stats. 14 days. And we have 14 bow shots taken. Kind of cool. We're right on track for 50 and 50. And we've got 11 wolves killed and 1 moose, and that's it. And we are 100% accurate. So we like it. Anyway, yeah, we'll wrap it up there. We'll go say hi to somebody else. We're right on 4 hours, so that seems like a nice spot to cut it off. Thanks, guys, for tuning in. It's been a lot of fun. Let's go say hi to the master here. Let's see how Fishy's doing. He's got to be pretty close to the end of the tourney now. So let's go show some love. Carrie, great to have you. Nem, good to have you. Wiz, always nice. Everybody else, super nice as well. Love when you're in here chatting, cracking jokes with me, and watching me play. And we'll keep this going. Looks like at this pace, it's not going to take too many streams to be able to finish a 50-day run. So, MRG, thanks for hanging. Yeah, so we might be able to do multiple runs for this tournament. We'll see. I've definitely already learned a lot from this run, and we'll improve on the next one. But yeah, anyway, guys, hope you have a good rest of your day, and I'll see you over at Fishies. Cheers.